Alrighty. Wait, what the frick? What is? Why, why was that so loud? Uh, gonna turn that down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I am gonna first push that hat back a bit. What the freak? Oh, okay. Anyways, alrighty. So now I'm gonna continue with the platformer game thing, and I'm hopefully gonna finish up the level finally. And I've got like most of the player mechanics done. So yeah, really all we gotta do is really all I have to do is finish the level and start on the boss fight. Oh, and if you don't already know, I have added successfully added pit traps. So now when you're just gosh, why am I there he goes. So for some and also for some reason the game instance is not working properly. And so like I have a died variable right here, and for some reason and it's not working. And so like what I want to do is that like it would set the game instance, or not set the game instance, it would set the died variable to true whenever you would die on for the first time. So and afterwards it would play these taunts, and that's actually funny because the taunts are actually like I recorded a few of them yesterday, and so yeah, that's what I did. However, for some reason, I tried packaging the game. However, for some reason, when I try playing it, it bugs out, and it says that the player character is missing, which is not true in the slightest, which is confusing, but I will fix that tomorrow for release. Stop pressing that, you idiot. Okay, there we go. So I also implemented this cool little feature where it does that. There you go. New section of the thing. Yeah. Yeah. So basically now I just gotta fill this with whatever. Maybe I should make a ladder like area where you have to get past this big ol' thing, get over here, and then yeah, you have to get past that big thing and by traversing little platforms. However, you have to do a lot of precise inputs in order to successfully do them. So So how should I go about doing this? Well, obviously first have that. Oh, that's just a bit too low. Okay. So it's just barely out of reach. And okay, so the reason why I didn't and why I couldn't jump high enough before is because I figured out an oversight, a little developer oversight, or not like a what's the opposite of an oversight? Let me search it up. The opposite of an oversight. Oh. Until recently, mistake was probably the meaning in general use, but one might say that supervision is the obvious and rational meaning of oversight. It can mean attending to something. Okay. Okay, whatever. A mistake. Let's call it that. A undersight. Thanks, Beast. Yes, that would be the logical assumption. So, yeah. A mistake. Let's just call it a mistake. I made a mistake in making the jump delay randomized. Because I forgot that the whole reason why I even added the delay in the first place is so that I could implement the longer you hold down the space bar, the higher you jump. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, and so as a result, the maximum height you can jump depends on how long the delay is for that jump. So basically, the game randomly decides how high the highest you can jump. And I find that very hilarious. Oh, and it's so evil. It's so hilarious. I'm gonna love seeing people rage over that. So, basically, you want to make this jump? The game decides when you can. And on top of the fact that sometimes, as seen, it'll do it eventually. As seen. Just hold on, it'll do it. I guess I'm just getting really lucky in not having... Oh, right, I decreased the chance of the jump button not working. I forgot about that. I'm gonna change that real quick, because I think that's a bit too unlikely. So instead of a 5% chance, it's gonna be a 10% chance. Compile. Yada yada. The game judges you. True, the game does in fact judge you. Okay. Okay, but so it is I spaced out a bit. So I should actually probably close my Discord. Okay, there you go. So anyways, there it is. And as you can see here, I'll let you know when it happens. Oh, there it was. Yep, add on to the fact that sometimes the jump button just straight up does not work, this is going to create a lot of BS that the players will have to deal with. Is it irritating? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely not. Okay, so now I want to make put another platform there. And set can move to false. And then yeah, that seems actually that seems right. That seems fine. So, oh, and by the way, I'm gonna be placing spikes, here. Here. So basically, don't get too close. And then another one. I don't want to make it too obvious where the spikes are. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to move this. Well, gosh, this is, or actually, yeah, there. Yeah, there. Okay, that's hilarious. I didn't think that could happen, but that's really hilarious that that does happen. New platform. Where you could just, oh, okay, jump didn't work. Where you could just do that and just die. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. This looks like a game that would be made in Roblox. Yes, it does. And that's intentional. Imagine how mad Markiplier would get and just scream so— oh my gosh, do you remember the Getting Over It videos that he did? He literally could not contain his anger. He could not— oh, you got a good idea. Make this level big, and when you die, you get back to the start, no save. Make this level big, and when you die, you get back to the start, no saves. That is exactly my intention. You cannot save. You literally cannot save the game. Meaning if you die at any point during this game, you got booted back to the beginning. You can't even you can't even save your where you are when you exit the game. You literally have to do it in one sitting. You literally have to do this game. You literally have to complete this really difficult game in one sitting. And I find that really hilarious. You you have to complete this in one sitting. And I know it's possible. Okay, I keep forgetting about that. Oh. Okay, so you have to do that. And then that. Oh my gosh, that is Hilarious. So sometimes you can oh, this is okay. It's all coming together. I should probably move this slightly more. I should probably add a variable for the platform thing. Moving platform. I should probably oh wait, I forgot to okay. So yeah. I forgot look at like see right here. They're moving at the same time and I don't want that. So I'm going to go in here and add another U property and a float that is called a move delay. So the default will be 0 seconds. However, I can change that. I can change that in here and make it so I could go into like the level editor and change it to something like 1 second where it'll start moving after 1 second, which would make them move not at the same time, which is something that I want. So after on begin play, I want to do a delay. Make this get move delay. Get move delay. So by default, they should start moving right as the level starts. However, if I set this 2.5 seconds, yes, that is exactly what I want. However, that is a bit too... Yes, there we go. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be such a difficult... That is such a difficult jump. That is such a Is that even possible? Is that even possible? Okay, that is possible. That is possible. However, it is very, very precise. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so terrible. That is so mean. Oh my gosh, and the slight delay. And the ever so slight jump delay. I always forget about that. Okay. The delay got me once again. What the... Oh, I forgot to add a do once to the level thing. So, section trigger do once. Okay, so now once I go through here, I can't trigger this again and I can't go back. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I almost did it. I almost did it. Oh, I did it. Okay, okay. So that is in fact possible. Oh, this is gonna create So much salt. This is gonna be so much salt. Wait, what? When you tab out, the game just crashes. I should definitely do that. How do you detect that? How in the world would you detect that, though? You have 3 levels, each to be 20-30 minutes each. No saves in the boss fight. Be very hard, and when you die. I'd much rather it be one long level, because that just prolongs the suffering. It's not like a, ooh, I am actually progressing. It is a, how much longer is this gonna be? Yeah, that's what I want it to be like. Also, but what are these bots? What is that even? Are those bots or are those like actual people? And I am just too American to not understand the language. Okay. Yeah, that's not even a yeah. That's not even a thing. That's not even a language. They're just bots. I'm gonna remove those messages. Remove. Well, the thing is, these are literally like dozens of accounts that are sending literally the exact same things. So I'm just gonna, yeah, delete those. I just deleted those. So if the window focus is lost and tab alt is pressed, maybe. Okay. Tab, That's interesting. Film Express, get out of here. I didn't mean to open you. Tab alt. Alt tab, yeah. Why would someone set up a bot to saying random stuff? I have absolutely no idea. I have literally no idea, but hey, people set up TF2 bots just because. And I'm not kidding, by the way. There are people who... I'm not kidding, by the way. There are people who set up hundreds of TF2 bots that literally have aimbot at everything. And I heard this in a podcast once. They interviewed this man, the host of the podcast interviewed one of the people who makes a person who makes TF2 bots, and he literally says that he just has them run like 24/7, and he literally has them run 24/7. Like hundreds of them are running 24/7. He doesn't even check their stats. He doesn't even check like how many times they've killed someone, how many kills they've had overall. They're just programs, like just they're just command prompt programs that show no stats, no nothing. He doesn't see the people's reactions. He doesn't get any enjoyment out of the trolling itself. He just has them running in the background because... yeah. It's very confusing. It's very confusing, but, yeah, so yeah, point being, there are people like that, so I wouldn't be surprised if there were some of these people in my stream, but I do not care. So, well, that much. It is pretty annoying, kind of annoying, but it's not like unbearable. Okay, anyways, back to suffering. Oh, and I'm gonna put this right at the edge here. Right at the edge. right at the edge, right there. And if they somehow make that jump, oops, there's another spike right there. Which platform is that? Platform 5. Moving platform 5. Moving platform 5. This is very hilarious. So, actually, I should probably go onto the Trello I made and add a thing called main menu, which consists of features. And the first one would be start button, options, exit, graphics options, or actually those would literally be the exact same thing, so I'm just gonna call this graphics options. And that's it. And then I'm gonna do the main menu today. I might not be able to implement the cheat codes in strict time limit. However, the strict time limit is very evil. It would make the game infinitely more hard. And it would definitely add buckets of more salt to the game. Alright, let's do that now. New C++ class. Actor. And call this game over timer. Create class. This will just be a basic actor that creates a timer, and it resets and it boots you back to the beginning every single time that the time runs out. However, I'm not entirely set on how long it should. Oh, would you look at that? It finally compiled the frickin'. Wow, this is actually the first actor that it is where it is actually successfully. Oh, that's because it's in subfolders. That's a weird bug. That is a weird bug. If you put a C++ class in a folder, it just doesn't recognize the folder as a thing that exists. It uses the basic header file, and like searches in the base directory for the header file, which is not what it's supposed to do. But okay. Okay, so F timer handle. So I should. Okay. How long? Okay, I should probably make like a poll on my Discord. I should probably make a poll on my Discord asking how much time do they think is reasonable for a rage game like this. You know what? I'll just ask my current viewers, how long do you think Okay. If you could include the least amount of deaths possible, how long do you think it would take to complete this level? 1 second. No. I'm not setting the timer to 1 second. So... yeah, that's what... 20 minutes. 187... okay. Three minutes? Beast. You really think you could complete this level, this one level, in 3 minutes? Actually, that does sound reasonable, considering how relatively short this level actually is. Like the actual content of this level is very little. However, it's deceptively little. Like it's deceptively simple. Like just from the looks of it, this is literally the most basic one-dimensional. This is literally the most basic one-dimensional like linear level that you could. It literally looks like a prototype. It literally looks like a prototype. However, just, you know, actually I should probably add a spike trap over here. And then make the trigger for this right layer. Right there. So that way... you could jump, and then... oh no! You can't do nothing about it, and then... wait a minute. Okay, so that is the most... okay. So... okay. So if you go... okay. That's a... yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so mean. Like, if you just go too far, even like a... yep. Even by just a little bit. If you go too far, even like a little bit, you're gone. Bye-bye. Curtains. Is it possible with this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, just look at this. Look at this. Look at you're not even on like you're not even technically on the platform anymore. It's just that the collision, just for some reason, it's just because of the capsule collision. Yes, I know, I know, I know, guys. I know I had the wrong thing on. So just look at this. You just go out normally and you're just dead. However, if you... Oh my. Yep. And it's not. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. You know, it'd be really funny if, you know, actually, I'm gonna add a thing. I'm gonna add a thing in the main menu for cheats. So, for instance, there would be a cheat. You know, actually, I'm gonna add a cheats variable here. And so, like, for instance, there would be a no trigger cheat where none of the traps work. However, there's going to be a nice surprise for you if you do manage, when you do manage to get to the end. I'm probably gonna actually implement the code. I'm probably gonna implement, like, change the codes for this, for the, like, off camera, because I don't want anyone to just watch these streams and figure out how to cheese the game. So, so yeah, that's gonna be very, very, very funny. Make the font for the taunting screen Comic Sans. Comic Sans, that's a funny thing. That's a funny thing. However, I don't think I'm gonna have subtitles, just because frankly, I have too little of time to spend like an hour or two, a whole entire hour or two of my time just implementing subtitles for each and individual. You want to know how many taunts I wrote? Okay, let me just count the amount of taunts that I... let me just go ahead and count the amount of taunts I wrote up yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 separate taunts that play every time you die. Probably gonna go up to 20, but that is quite literally the... Oh my gosh. You know what? I just thought of something. When you die, play Clash Royale hee-haw sound. I'll play like a donkey, or like a donkey sound, but I can't like... When you die, play Clash Royale. No, I can't play any game. I can't, because like I have to get like a royalty-free sound, because I can't like... I'm gonna put this game up as a name your price game, like how it is for like the original Baldi's Basics. Because I can't use like copyrighted sounds, or at least something that could potentially be copyrighted. So yeah. So yeah, I will do that, and you know, it's funny, you saying that made me think. It would be very funny if the cheats had a chance of just not working. If, for instance, you would go through a trap with the no trigger cheat on. However, sometimes it doesn't work and you just die anyways. Like, that would straight up be, like, that would be infuriating. Like, you figure out this crazy code and you're like, yeah, screw you, game, I'm gonna go beat this entire level in one go, and you die anyways. That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. And then add on to the fact that I'm actually gonna write another taunt here for cheating. For dying when cheating. What the? What the? That was such a... Evernote, please, don't bug out on me like that again. Okay, there we go. For dying when cheating. What's the size for this? 20, not 24. Okay. What? Undo. Undo! For dying when cheating. There we go. I accidentally deleted it. Deleted the name, so yeah. Okay, back to 16 size. Bullet points. Wow, just wow. You're such a bad cheater. You even die. Oh wait, no. You're so bad at this game that you even died when cheating. Simply astonishing. Okay, that's the only one that I'll have for now, but that's definitely about to make a lot of people mad. Add a taunt saying you should have clicked this. Add a taunt saying you should have clicked the space bar, you know. Ha! Yes, I will definitely add that one. You could have clicked the space bar, you know. You could have pressed the space bar. You know. It's kind of the most vital function for playing this game. Okay. Okay. And so yeah, there it is. That there are the other cheats. They're not cheats. Taunts. And I think that's it for the writing of taunts for now. So I am going to continue with this level. Okay, so firstly, that is very unforgiving. And so... Oh no! I failed. Oh my gosh, how did I make that? Honestly, okay, okay. So I'm just gonna, I can't. Oh no, this is gonna be... Ah! No! Oh my goodness! The jump delay almost messed me up. Okay, dude. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I even made it. I made the jump delay. No! Sometimes the jump delay is just too much. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't even fall through, and it's still... Why isn't it letting me go forward? Oh, it's because of that. I see. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, this part alone is gonna be incredibly difficult. So, I know it's possible. It is, in fact, possible. I know that for a fact. And I know that this also, in fact, is possible. So, I'm gonna see if this literally frame-perfect jump is possible. Okay, it is, in fact, possible. Just insanely difficult given the circumstances of the jump delay and such. You know, I should make this even less forgiving. And perfect. It's right there. It literally looks impossible. Sometimes the jump just doesn't even work, and sometimes you can't even jump high enough to get to it. And oh my gosh. Oh, this is just straight up. Oh my gosh. This might be... Oh my gosh. And this is, like, merciful. This is merciful because for me, because I'm starting right where I died. No one else is gonna... Okay. It is possible. It is, in fact, possible. Just very unforgiving. Okay. Hello, and hello to you too, Addison. Make a taunt that says maybe you should just give up and come back later. Yes, that is actually a taunt in getting over it, because he just says, "Are you getting agitated? Maybe you should just take a break and come back later." So I'm just gonna say, Are you getting angry? Don't worry. You can always take a break and come back later. Make sure not to quit, though, since your progress never gets saved. There we go. Addison says, also, you're gonna do a checkpoint in the level? Nope. 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 Checkpoints are just a bit too baby mode for this game. Don't say that you shouldn't quit. That would make it better. Absolutely, actually. That actually would make it so much better, because if I don't tell, if that happens to be like one of the first taunts that they see, that they hear or whatever, that they won't know that like, if they don't know that it doesn't save, that it never saves, then they'll come back to being back at the beginning. Maybe you should just quit. Okay, okay. Are you getting angry? Don't worry. You can always it's not letting me edit. It's probably because it's freaking heck. I'm not... Leo says, or leave, you will never succeed. No, I don't want to add that. That seems a bit too deep. That seems a bit too mean. Okay. Are you getting angry? Don't worry. You can always quit. You can always quit, take a break, and come back later. There we go. Nice. Make a taunt that says, "Just get good, kid." I do actually have one of those taunt. I do actually have something like that as one of the taunts. Let me just find it. Here it is. You feel bad about losing, right? Well, to put it simply, cope and seethe. Yep, I'm gonna tell them to cope and seethe if ever they lose. Whenever they lose. Alrighty, back to the level design. So this little jump is in fact possible. Just insanely difficult to pull off. Oh, see, I actually did almost do it there. And there it is. Yep, there you go. It is in fact possible. However, I think it's just a tiny bit too forgiving. Oh my gosh, no! Oh my god. Okay. Unreal. What is this? How is this possible? Like, I don't think that is even, like anywhere near. It's okay, let's see if it's even possible if I put it, like, a singular unit further. Okay. Oh my gosh. How is this even possible? Where's the box trigger? Okay. Okay. Put it a bit further. Yep, there it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. I looked over on my stream deck to see if I had switched the scenes. Okay, that is still possible. Just too forgiving. It is, like, quite literally at the very edge. And so, oh my gosh. I almost got it. Oh my, this might be the absolute, okay. The jump button didn't work for me twice. Literally, I pressed it twice and it did not work. Both times in a row. Oh my, okay. I just need to see if this is even... Okay! It is in fact possible. It is in fact possible. Put it just a bit further. Okay, dude. So, if you jump too high, you run a big risk of getting spiked or whatever, or you risk getting killed. If the game just decides the jump height, if the game just decides how high you jump, because of the yeah, if the game just decides how high you jump and it's not high enough, okay, that is also possible. Okay, before that might have actually, I might have actually made it there. So this might be the absolute limit. That might be the absolute limit of how possible this is. So yeah, that might actually be the limit. Yeah, I think that's the limit. That might, yes, I do believe that is the limit of, I don't think this jump is possible with the, I mean, it might be. You just have to do, like, a literal, like, frame-perfect input. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying this until, okay, I'm gonna set a timer for 10 minutes. If I can't make this jump in 10 minutes, then I will deem it impossible. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, the jump button didn't work. Just as I programmed it, and the game just decided that was how high I was gonna jump. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I actually did... Wait a minute. I actually did make it. I did make it, but then I turned just a tiny... I did make it, but then I pressed A and went left a tiny bit. So I did briefly make the jump. I just inputted left and went literally a single, like a decimal unit too far. So that jump is in fact possible. So that jump is possible. It's just insanely difficult. From Leo a bit ago, the collision of the human characters maybe a bit big, and then in the UYR says it's your mom's size big. Nice. And B says, getting agitated? No problem, your progress saves automatically. No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to mention it. I'm not ever going to mention saving. I'm not ever going to mention saving at all. I will never say the word save. Or say anything along the lines of save your game in the entirety of the playtime. So this jump, this little tiny ledge is possible. It is a possible jump. It is just extremely tight and frame perfect, which makes me think I should probably go into the project settings and add a support for controller. Never mind. The default template already did that. Cool. That's great, actually. So... This section, this little thing might actually be the hardest part in the entire game. So, now that we have that done, let's put some pits here. Here. And I think that I can... Okay. Okay, that's a tiny bit too... That's a tiny bit too far. That's a tiny bit too far away. Okay. So I can... Okay, I'm gonna do that again and see how far away... Why did it crash? It literally just crashed. Camera actor.cpp number 30, line 39. Camera actor.cpp and then line 39. Location is equal to get actor. What? Oh. That is a null pointer error. That is, in fact, a null pointer error that I did not foresee. Okay. So once that is done, I'm gonna rebuild it, and once that is done, okay, it is done, I'm gonna reopen the project. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Open. I didn't save the level. Restore selected. Okay, cool. There we go. And it didn't... Okay. I think it was here? No, here. Yeah, it was actually there. It was actually there. That I... Yeah. Yeah, that was actually where it was. Yeah, that was where it was. So, actually, to test this, I am going to continue trying to make this jump. Okay, so that is possible. However, if you go just a tiny bit too far, then you'll just straight up die. Okay. And I do see that bug where two spikes get triggered at the same time. Okay, I think this was where it was at. Oh my gosh, okay. I guess the game just decided how high I was gonna jump. Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. It is possible. Except if you go, yep, if you go to the right just even a tiny bit, then you're done. However, since I did make it, I'm going to move it one unit to the left. And I died there. Oh my gosh, the freaking jump. Oh my gosh, the jump didn't work. The jump button didn't work. And it didn't do it. It did it again. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. So I do believe that this jump is possible. I do know that it is possible. However, okay, I actually think, yes, this was actually where it was. It is possible. I know it's possible. I have done it before. I have done it before. If although I briefly did it, it is possible. So I don't want to hear any complaints, any comments any comments and messages on Discord saying that this jump is possible. I've done it before, and it is possible. Oh, and at this point, I'm your stream drink water reminder. Yes. My PC. You know, actually, speaking of which, thank you, URR, for reminding me to drink water. So, I'm just actually. Oh yeah, there's a whole cup of water right there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get that, and I will be right back. I literally cannot, for the life, I literally cannot remember to drink water to save my life. Because my ADHD just says no, and I just forget that I have to drink water, and it's like slightly dehydrated or whatever. It's impossible, what do you mean? Thanks, Beast. Okay. So, what else should I do? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do first. I'm going to put this material right there. Except I am going to rotate it. And what does this? I do 2, okay. And then do the same to this. Yeah, there it is. And imagine I have a ceiling trap that pushes you downwards and straight into the pit. That would be hilarious. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. We'll first re-add the pit here. So first I need to you cannot hit right here. However, I need to make it so you have to do it right there. So I'm gonna get a cube and put it to that. And I'm gonna put spikes here. So you 100% have to make this precise jump. You need to. And you can't. So okay, that's a tiny bit too easy. That's a tiny bit too easy. And so I'm just gonna move that over. Wait, what? As I was saying, move that a bit over there. Okay. Too easy. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it does that, where it just lags. Okay, so that's definitely gonna kill you. Oh my gosh, it lagged. Oh my gosh! That is possible. So... Ah! Oh my... This has to be like a frame perfect thing, right? Oh, yes, that is definitely... That is definitely, you have to, like, do this very precise... This very precise little thing here. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah. So it's very difficult. It's very difficult. It's... Oh yeah, this is... Oh yes. There we go. That is incredibly difficult, and to make it even more difficult, I'm gonna put that there. So that way, it's even more frame perfect. And then if you move just a little bit, yep. And I'm gonna move. Frickin' just select that. Jeez Louise. Okay, dude. Oh my gosh, this is like genuinely an insanely... This might be even more difficult than the part that was literally just behind this one. Yeah, this is genuinely a more difficult part. Oh, I did it. And then if I move forward just a tiny bit. Too forgiving. And then... Oh my gosh, why does it do that? It just bugs out. Like, right... Why does it do that? Why does it lag right there? Okay, jump button didn't work. Very epic. I love how I programmed that. This is definitely how I intended, and it is infuriating. Oh my god. I know this is possible. I've done it before. I know for a fact this is impossible. Even. Oh my. Please, Unreal, if you could stop. Yep, okay. So I did actually... I did it again. If I move just forward just a tiny bit. Too forgiving. Okay, that's it. That's good. This is where I'm gonna leave it. This is where you have to jump to. If you can't from here, and you literally cannot, like, you can't try jumping on here because all of those will kill you, and you cannot hit the ceiling. Otherwise, you'll get pushed down into the trap. So I'm going to now make a new class type called ceiling trap. And it's gonna cause that weird bug. So yeah. What's that? Oh. You can make a part where is running place. What I mean is that there are some invisible platforms and gaps, and the platforms have a random position every 30 seconds. You know, I would like to put to make another trap that has a rare chance of appearing in places like this jump that I just did that literally makes the jump impossible. So basically sometimes in some parts of the game the jump is impossible and you will fail. So basically I'm having a lot of luck in this game. Well, not a lot of luck, but there's some luck. And it's just enough to be really annoying. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it so there are some that there are. Imagine it's just a gun that just comes out of the ceiling or something and just shoots the player. Imagine it's like a gun turret that just emerges out of a wall or something and just shoots the player. Oh, that'd be hilarious. If you make this game need more luck than beating 50-20 mode on Ultimate Custom Night, the people are going to be pissed. Oh my gosh, I forgot about 50-20 mode. Gosh, that haven't only 3 people in the world beaten that currently? It was a... I know Markiplier did, I know Dawko did, but there was one other person, I think. Yeah, Leo? Yes, Leo, you're talking to me? So I'm just gonna quickly fix this dumb little directories issue. So from Leo from 2020, what? What do you mean from 2020? What do you mean from 2020? Did I spell this right? What? No, never mind. I did spell it right. Okay, cool. Okay. So now I will compile, and it should appear here. Okay, yep, there it is. Ceiling trap. Now I'm gonna make another class called turret trap. And I'm gonna head on over to Blender and make a model for the turret. So I'm gonna delete these, and I'm gonna first make the base, or actually no, I'm just gonna make, yeah, base. Make it so everything except Z scales everything on everything except the Z axis, and then actually, that's actually fine. I'm just gonna call this metal and make it dark gray. Yeah, there we go. And then add another cube. Actually, I'm gonna call this neck, because that's the neck of the gun. And then I'm going to scale this on everything except the x-axis. And bring that up a bit. And then here, I'm gonna scale that up a bit, and then extrude. That's a bit too far. And then I'm going to bevel these. No, that is not. Wait, what the freak? Okay, I'm actually gonna just move this out here. Yeah, there we go. That's that. And then I want to bevel this. Yeah, there we go. And then extrude that out. And then scale that down. Bevel that. That looks like an RPG, not gonna lie. That actually looks like an RPG. So I'm just gonna select that and actually pull that back a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like a... That's all. That looks like a gun, a little gun. So, and then I'm gonna make this dark black. And I'm gonna add a cube and call this one light. Make it red. Scale. And no. Pull that up to there. There we go. So that's just gonna be a light that goes off. A light that starts blinking whenever it detects you. Gun. Wait, what? The bots are... okay. Bots are back. Okay. Yeah, that got deleted. Very epic. Bots are back. That's Leo, I know I'm not gonna call on Discord. No. So, where's the... What? Oh, there it is. There it is. It finally did it. Okay, there we go. Turret. Open those up. And yes, I know that I'm on the wrong... I'm sharing my screen. And that's because this part is not important. Fixing a dumb bug that shouldn't even exist in the first place. So, yeah. What the? Why'd the compile fail? Why did the compile fail? Compile log failure. Cannot open file. Oh, right. I forgot that I spelt needlessly wrong in the project for the project name. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot. Okay. So anyways, back to the gun. Back to the gun. I want to go to here and actually move this back a bit. Then here, extrude that. There we go. And I want to make this, and I want to add this and make that just dark black. And I actually want to make this bit. There you go. Yeah, there we go. That's our turret. Simple little model. So I'm gonna rename this, call this light. Gun. And I'm actually gonna delete these two things. Wait, no. They're already gonna export individually. So gun turret.fbx. So where's Unreal Projects? There it is. Content, objects, meshes, turret.fbx, and they're each going to import as separate objects. No smoothing gradient to generate tangent bases, which will result in incorrect shading. Consider disabling this object. Yeah, some nearly 0 binormals, which are going to create some issues. Okay. View, or actually, view, or no, mesh. Normals. And can I go to view? Or is it in UV? No. No, it is not. This is interesting. Oh, I think it's actually here. Normals, like that. There we go. Okay. Looks about right. Looks about right. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Unreal. The normals seem fine. However, let's see how it looks in the meshes. Oh, I forgot. The units of a Blender is different. It's different from Unreal's. Centimeters. 0.01. And I am just gonna select all of this. And scale it by 100. Actually, no, I'm gonna scale this by 50. And the view. Oh no, 50. Go start clip end. There we go. Save. So now export this. Export. Import. And now still a tad bit big. So now I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I could scale this down by, let's do 30. What? Minus 30. No. No. Scale this down to let's do 0.3. No, 0.5. There we go. Now let's export this and see how it looks. Much better. That is much better. Okay, save this. And I'm actually going to close it. So now I am going to make an emissive base and a base emissive material. And so I'm going to, where's the surface? Where's the emissive color? Emissive color, there it is. Vector parameter. And call this color. And by default, it's just going to be white. Then multiply. And a scalar, call this strength. And I'm not going to use textures for emission for now. So, yeah. And make the strength or emissive color and base color. And by default, it's going to be white. In fact, I'm actually going to set the default value for the strength to 1. Or not. Oh! Why did I set this to normal? I'm such an idiot. Okay. Anyways, we'll set that to 1. And maybe set it to 5. Yeah, that's good. Default is set to 5. So I am now going to create a material. So let's call this red light instance. Meshes and move this to the materials folder. And actually gonna duplicate this. Call this black underscore metal. And change that to about there. Okay. Yep, there it is. And here, change the base color to a dark red and the emissive color to just plain red. And if I set the emission to 0, yep, that looks about right. Oh, that's a bit much. Let's just make it, yeah, 50. That seems totally fine. Duplicate the light off. And set the 0 there. Materials. Duplicate black. It's called it black. And not all of them are labeled as instance, so I'm just gonna rename these just for organization's sake. Okay. And then in here, the base color is going to be just black. Yeah, there we go. That's that. And I can delete this and this. Actually, no. Okay, whatever. And for turret light, I'm just gonna set the default to that. Delete that. Yep, there you go. Okay. So for the turret trap, I'm going to first make the edit anywhere. Blueprint read only. Use scene component. Root. Root is equal to create default subobject. Use scene component. Text. The root component. Root component is equal to root. Cool. So now when I compile, okay, there it is. What? Is something wrong with the stream? Question mark? Because on, oh. What is wrong? Okay. Gonna just, is something wrong with the stream? Or is like, no, it doesn't, oh, that's weird. On my end, on on the YouTube Studio, it just went black for some reason. So, well, I had to reopen Unreal anyways because I did that dumb thing that where frickin' the UI just breaks and I can't like select anything. Anyways, I will be right back. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, I is back. Okay, anyways. Now, as I was doing, I create a blueprint class for my turret BP turret trap, and objects traps BPs create blueprint class. And there it is, root, the root component. There it is. So now I will do the exact same thing. Use static mesh component. Neck. And another one. Neck and gun. And gonna do that. Static mesh component. Nope. Neck is equal to create. Then the mesh for the neck. And neck. Set up attachment root. And now I just do the exact same thing except for the gun. Mesh for the gun. Static mesh component. Neck. Yep. And if, okay, so now I build and it's gonna take a little bit. What is happening? I am currently making the blueprint for the gun, for the turret. Yeah. So, actually, come to think of it, turret neck. Yes. Okay. Okay. That's good. Turret neck. I have no idea why it's not at 000. Recent gun. It isn't at 000. Cringe. Now, come to think of it, I should probably just make this one thing. Yep. That looks good. Okay. Export. Projects. Meshes. Turret. Export. And it's gonna re-import these except the so yeah, just gonna delete that. Light off, yes. That's good. Yes. That's there now. And now That's there. Perfect. So the gun is there. Actually, I'm gonna move this back a bit. Yeah, that didn't look right. There we go. So now, as you can see, this can move. Yeah. There we go. So now I make the... So now I make the coating for the gun. So now I am going to make a bool as triggered. False. Okay. And so now I'm gonna make another boolean here. Another U property, actually. Not a U property. Bool can trigger. Nope. It's false. Default is false. However, on begin play, it's going to int trigger chance. I'm gonna make this int 32. Trigger chance is equal to, and I'm going to do, where is the, no, not the camera actor. There. Nope. CPP, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. And I need the math utility. Math utility, and I also need gameplay statics. Gameplay statics. Move to. And I'm actually just gonna save all of that. And I'm just gonna wait for IntelliSense to trigger. UIR, can you make a gun shoot sound effect? No, I think I can just find a royalty-free one somewhere. Okay, so... Wait, when did I not... Huh. What the... I keep pressing it on my... okay, then you already made some, so you can... okay, you can DM them to me, and I'll just download them if I like them. So... equal to fmath... rand range. Rand range. Random float and range. So I'm just gonna make this float. Int and rand range. Okay. Random integer in range equals equals. What? Rand range. Okay. Okay. 1 in... Make it a 1 in 30 chance. So a 1... So 1 divided by 30. That is a... That is basically... Let's make it 1 in 40. Let's make it 1 in 40. So you have a 2.5% chance of one of these triggering. In the least convenient spot possible. By the way. In the least convenient spots possible, you have a 2.5% chance of triggering one of these, and it just insta kills you. So, and if trigger chance, nope. If trigger chance is equal to 1, then I'm gonna make a u function blueprint implementable event void shoot. So actually gonna use beacon trigger, but the true u property blueprint read only will be triggered. So it's false. And then here be triggered to wait, no. I should also make hash include components box component dot h u property edit anywhere u box component trigger box edit anywhere blueprint read only. I'm right. Trigger box is equal to create default subobject ubox component text the box, the trigger box. Trigger box, set up attachment, root. So now read, write, edit, anywhere. Okay. Yeah. And then I do all the scripting in. Yeah. If triggered. Triggered. Then gun set world rotation, and then I'm okay. F vector player location, F rotator gun rotation, and then gun rotate actually is equal to u gameplay statics find look at rotation u4 C++. Find look at rotation in C++. Oh, it's the Kismet math library. Okay. So the include. So where's the include? The include is right here. Copy and paste that into here. Kismet math library. Find look at rotation. And the start would be gun get world location. Effector is a target. Player location equal to u gameplay statics. Get player character. Get actor. Well, actually, I forgot there are get world 0. Get actor location. Oh. No suitable constructor exists confirmed from a character to effector. Okay. Dot get actor location. What? Well, here. Let me just get player pawn. Get player. Get world. Get actor location. Player location. And set world rotation to the gun rotation. Okay. And there. Okay, now I will look at how did I learn to code? I went onto Udemy and I went onto udemy.com and just searched around for and I just looked at the top rated Unreal Engine C++ course, and that's where I learned it from. Okay. Okay, there are bots. Bots. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, go to, where is the, there it is, remove comment. Okay, there it is. Okay. So, what is, okay. Y'all know the drill. I gotta take my ADHD medicine, so I will be right back. Okay, pills have been taken. So anyways, let's go ahead and first off, I'm gonna mute the lo-fi and let's hear these gunshot sounds you have. These gun sounds you have. That's actually pretty good. It fits the style of it, of the game. It fits the style. I'm gonna go ahead and download these. Thank you very much. The the help with assets definitely is very much appreciated. So I'm just gonna do SFX here. Add an SFX folder, and then okay. I'm actually gonna call it turret. Wait, did I accidentally turn on active noise canceling? Oh, I didn't accidentally turn off active noise canceling. Okay, there we go. Now turn the lo-fi back on. So I'll go ahead and import these. Sounds, SFX turret. Excuse me? Why? Cool. Okay, so now I am going to What? Why? Get component location. There it is. B triggered. Okay. Build. And close out Blender because I don't need that anymore. Okay, cool. Now, yep. What? Let me reload the editor because that's not what the box is supposed to be connected to. It's connected to the head, or no, the neck. You can make Morris effects. Could you make one for the gun coming out? That'd be cool. Okay, and the editor's back in. And open that back up. Okay, there it is. That's where the box is supposed to be at. Okay, so with that, I'm going to do a on-component begin overlap cast to BP side scroller character. Move component 2, and that would be the neck, to I'm gonna make another property. Property, edit anywhere, blueprint read write, effector, and location, and going to build. So player hurt sound. Never really to do a player. I didn't really want to implement that because I don't think I'll use that. Okay. And I think it already... Nope, it's almost done building. Okay, there's that. And now there's get and location. Play to then shoot, or I should make this blueprint call I should only make this blueprint callable. And I will create a definition for this. I already took my ADHD medicine phone. So, oh my gosh, why is it taking so long? Okay, there it is. Cool. So now that is at the bottom here, so I will make a... I will do a pawn. Player pawn to game place statics get player pawn get world and then I'm going to cast to the... Okay. I'm going to need to hash include game character dot h. Okay. Game character player pawn be dead is equal to true. And I'll just wait for that to update on its own. What is taking up so much? Why is Opera GX taking up so much CPU? Get the frick. Yeah, I'm limiting that. Stop it. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such will experience buffering. What's up with the connection? Speed test on that. I'll go and do a speed test right now because that should not be the case. Epic Games Launcher? No, I don't want that open. Okay, what is taking up so much CPU anyways? OBS, of course. Okay. Whatever. Gun mid-air. It's a little air faint sound thing, okay. Yeah. Is someone deleting my comment? Is someone deleting my comments? What do you mean? On what videos? Because I don't know. I don't think so. If no one is deleting your comments. If you can't see them or if they are getting deleted, that is a YouTube thing. So anyways, let's hear the sound effect. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll use that. Turret. Gun. Mid-air. And then import that, and I'm actually gonna make that louder. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna do a speed test because this should not, I should not be having any sort of buffering. Yeah, yeah, that's just it's like literally off the charts. My speed is literally off the charts. I have no idea what YouTube's problem is. So yeah, that'd be a YouTube thing. So is it buffering anytime? Is it buffering for you guys? Because if it is, then that's a YouTube thing, which is dumb. Okay. So anyways, uh, play sound 2D. What's collapse? Oh, it's in starter content. I don't remember. Oh, starter content. Yeah. Gun. Gun. Shoot. Play sound 2D. Gun. Mid-air. Delay. Play sound 2D. Gun. Hit. Well, yeah. Shoot. Oh wait, I never compiled. Okay, so casting is game player opponent be dead is equal to true. So character player is equal to all of that. Okay. Player be dead is equal to true. Player. Okay. Get controller. Get controller. Set ignore move input. True. Actually, no, that's a function. Set it, true. Player. And B can jump. So to false. Player. Mesh. Get mesh. Set visibility. False. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now I will build. And hopefully this actually works. Okay, so the stream is smooth. So, oh, would you look at that? It says it's back at excellent connection. Okay, well that was weird. That was weird. I don't know why it said that in the first place. So anyways, shoot. Call the shoot function. Delay. Delay by 2 seconds. Open level by name. Get level name. Okay. I think the scripting is all done here. So now, okay, actually I want to make another U property. And this time it's an int 32 called trigger chance. And the default is going to be 40. Wait. Trigger chance max. Okay. Trigger chance max. Okay, build. So now I can actually test this where I can actually test this. So now I will place one right there. And actually, yeah, rotate that and actually rotate that. Move the trigger box right there. Okay, it's reloaded. So now it's built. It's built totally fine. So now I want the trigger chance to be 2 now. So that way I can... Okay, cool. So that actually works. And for the location I want this to be at, I'm gonna copy this. And then do the end location right there. What the frick? Oh wait, I'm not setting be triggered. Set triggered to true. Delay. Or no, I want to do once. Okay. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. Branch get triggered. Delay. .5. Flip, flop. Set material. And that's actually 2. Light. Light. Well, it works. Okay, that actually has to be like something like 2,000. Because that just, it cannot be seen. Oh, it's probably because... Yeah, that's why. Dang it! Well, whatever. You could still kind of see the effect. So, yeah, it works. Yay! Yay! It works! Okay, so now I want the chance to be 40. And add one here. So basically with these newly made turrets, you have to be very unlikely not unlikely. You have to be very unlucky in order to have one of these to trigger. And it's always going to be in the most unhelpful scenarios possible. Wait, what? Why is it there? I'm actually gonna place the place that right there. There we go. Cool. Let's place one there. And I place I will place another one right here. Actually, I'm actually going to remove that one and copy and paste this one. I don't want to put too many around here, because then that would just greatly increase the chances of it happening, and I do not want that to be the case, because that would be a bit too unfair. Okay. Okay. Now back to the ceiling trap. New property. Edit anywhere. Blueprint read. Right. Use static mesh component. Mesh. And make another one. New property. Edit anywhere. Blueprint read only. Use scene component. Root is equal to create default subobject. Use scene component. Text. The root component. Root component is equal to root. Mesh is equal to create default subobject. Use static mesh component. Text. The mesh component. mesh, set up attachment, root. Okay. Build. Underrated game dev channel. Thank you. I really try. I like making these games. I like just games in general. I like it. ulost.wav. Okay, UIR. Let's see what this sounds like.
You lost.
Well, that's cool, but I don't think it's needed that much because I already have taunts that play, so that built just fine. BP, yeah, and call this B environment. B traps, BPs, BP ceiling trap. There it is. Mesh cube. Just make this some 1 meter cube. And stone. Let's make the default material stone. And so, actually, no. Oh my gosh, it's doing the freaking thing again. Okay. Okay, Unreal. Sure, sure. I don't know if it's, again, I don't know if you could see the UI there. In fact, I'm actually gonna go back to the go back in the stream on YouTube Studio and see if that is the case on stream too. Are you kidding me? Really? It shows on stream? Oh my. Then that is a serious bug they need to... That is such a weird bug. I have no idea why it does that either. Some people say it's because of, like... It's because of NVIDIA's drivers. Like it's like a graphics driver thing. I don't... I genuinely just don't know. So just make this, just make that gray. There we go. And I'm going to place this here. Make it about that long. I should probably increase the, not mesh paint, brush editing. I should probably increase the size on here. Yeah. Oh, I want the face. No, not the edge, the face. There we go. No, the face. What? Okay, then I guess I'll have to select the vertices. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That there, and I'll have to do the exact same thing here. Hash include components box component dot h. There we go, yada yada yada. Then you box component trigger. Trigger. Box trigger. Build. Can you make game OST? No, it's fine. I don't need OST. Why did it crash? Oh, text. The trigger component. Close. I'll just build the entire project, and that just crashed the editor for some reason. Okay. I'm sure it. Yep, it completed the build, and I'm gonna reopen the project. Okay, there we go. It's done. Okay. Okay, there it is. Box trigger. So now I will do. Where is the and I didn't? Oh my gosh. And it's not. Wait, what? It's actually already there. Oh. I guess it just didn't save that particular part of the thing, so I'm just gonna place that there. Make it there, pretty big, and I have to do I have to redo this part. Excuse me, what? Oh. There we go. Okay, there you go. Then okay. And let's begin overlap. Cast to side scroll character. So with this, I'm gonna get the trigger and move and make that basically the same size. Print string. Wait a minute, do not tell me. Wait, what? Oh. I made it so it happens every time. Branch. Can trick. I need. Okay. I accidentally made it so the turret. Okay. That actually does make sense. U property. Edit anywhere. Blueprint, read, write, build. Okay. It's almost done. 3. Oh, I was about to do a 3, 2, 1, but I guess okay. Can't. Get can trigger. Oh wait, that's main level. I accidentally did it. I accidentally opened up the main level. I'm such an idiot. Branch. Branch. Get can trigger. It's true. Okay. Okay, so yeah. There we go. Yes, that is exactly. Okay. Yes, if you even jump slightly, then this triggers. Okay, so now move component to mesh. Actually, this is a ceiling wrap, so of course it's gonna go down, so I'm just gonna do... It's right side up, right? Yeah, it's right side up, okay. Let's go down by 50. Okay, so now... Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. And then if you... Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, it just didn't work. However, can... Okay, jump didn't work. Can you time it right? Where this might actually help you. However, that can happen. Okay, dude. I'm just trying to test this out. Why is this... Okay, jump didn't work. I'm even getting unlucky when I'm simply trying to test things out. Okay. So there we go. I don't think it's possible for you to... Oh my gosh. I don't think it's possible for this to help you. Oh my gosh, it didn't work twice in a row. However, it might be possible. Maybe. Oh wait, no. I know why. It's because you need to do like this slower descent. This thing just shoots you downwards. So you don't get that little bit of breathing time, those like couple milliseconds of breathing time. Yeah. I don't think it's possible to do. It is possible. Maybe I should make it so it goes a bit more down. Make it negative 80. Maybe that'll work. And the jump button didn't work. Oh yeah, that's definitely. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Oh, it is possible. Okay. Okay. So with that, I think I should add. I think I should make a. I think I should make a U property. I think I should make a U property float called Z distance. The default is going to be negative 50. Dot F. So now build. Okay. Send me footstep SFX. I'm not gonna be using footstep sounds. So thanks for offering. Split get Z distance. So for this, I want it to be negative 150. Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, that's definitely not possible. Oh! Actually is possible. So I'm gonna make this very big. And make the Z distance even bigger to 250. Oh! That just straight up inside of the mesh. Should probably do make another float called travel time, and the default will be 0.2 F. Alrighty. And it's almost done, I think. Yeah, there it is. There it is, it's almost done. And there it is. So now so now travel time. Travel time is going to be 1 second. Oh wait, haha, I didn't even implement it. Okay. Get time. Get travel time. Yeah. That's a bit too much time. So maybe 0.7 seconds? Ooh. Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't give you a lot of breathing room. Yeah, that definitely doesn't give you a lot of breathing room. Oh, wait a minute. That's like actually going a bit too little distance, so maybe minus 200. Okay. So that's too little distance. Minus 250. Okay, yep. Yeah, that most definitely doesn't give you a lot of breathing room. Again, too little time to actually move. So, probably make this 0.5 seconds. Oh yeah, that's definitely not enough breathing room. Oh yeah, there is definitely no way that anyone can frame perfect input a movement like that to get through here. There is just no way. There is absolutely no way anyone can do that. Who keeps bots? Get out of here. This game oddly reminds me of Roblox. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Yeah, it does have that blocky look to it. So yeah, anyways. Okay. I think this is... I think this is good, actually. This is a good length for a small game like this. I'll make another pit right here. Okay, so now that that is over with. Uh... Okay, so I'm actually going to make the default. I'm actually going to change this thing to end 2. So if I jump, okay, so that is possible. That is possible. However, I don't like let's I forgot to set the scene. Oh my gosh. Wait, never mind. Anyways, I am going to go into the pit trap and make it so it disables the controller. Set vector enable collision. Set that to false. Okay. Set collision enabled for the capsule component. No collision. I don't get how that works. Let me see what the collision settings are for on. Yes. It's already set. Okay, that is interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. Set color. Should probably do the same for the mesh. What? What? Why does it just not work? What is preventing this from moving? From like falling down? What is the problem here? Setting, or wait a minute. Is it probably because, is it because, set simulate physics. True. Is that it? Is that it? Is that what I had to do? Nope. Disable actor player collision and force them to fall UE4. Disable against player. Make a custom object channel. A character already has a collision group. How to ignore that group only? My player kicks things around. On a 2, turn off collision on death. Get a reference on your player's hitbox and you'll be able to change its collision. Just search for set collision and it should come up. But it doesn't work! It just doesn't work! It just straight up doesn't work. Okay, I should go into the character CPP. If be dead, and capsule. Get capsule component. Set collision enabled. E-collision channel and collision enabled. No collision. See what that does. See what that does. Oh my gosh, the bots. Remove. Delete the player collider. That would mean that I would be deleting the root though, because it's the root component. Because the capsule like component is the collision, is what it uses for the root. So, and it doesn't even work. It still doesn't even work. Set collision enabled. Not working on player capsule component. UE4C. Or just UE4 in general. That'll just be UE4. Problem with character capsule collision component. I am working on a project in which the player character is a ball and it's controlled by the player. However, while working, I noticed some weird things going on with the collision of the ball and how it is applied in relation to other objects by changing the perch radius. Threshold and radius threshold and using flat base for 4 checks. Is that the reason why? Is perch radius? Perch, don't allow the character to perch on the ledge of a surface with the contact. Okay, it's already at 0. It's already at 0, so that just doesn't. Capsule collide after. Instead of disabling the collision of the capsule only, try disable the collision of the player pawn by using a get player pawn node directly into this set actor enable collision. Thank you. I use teleport numbers. Launch and set actor location. I test your sample. Everything works. Okay. Let's see if that works. Player pawn. Set actor enable collision. Nope, still doesn't work. I just don't understand. Doesn't appear to be the same thing. Your event not connected, but yada yada. Set collision enabled. That's what I've been using. The workaround is, let's say you have a character that's holding a two-handed sword and you don't want his sword to clip through walls. So you need to make collision checks for the sword and then animate the character. What? Yada yada yada. That doesn't work for me. Shh. Instead of disabling the collision, which cannot be done if you want to simulate physics, you simply need to change the collision response to ignore your pawn. Okay. Okay, so a workaround. So a workaround would be not to set the location, to set the collision of the player, but to set the location of this, of the ground whenever the player is dead. So here I'm gonna have to use a sequence node. What? Can you not? There we go. Set collision enabled. Rush component, no collision. Here. Oh, I already have a thing here for checking if the player is dead. When I said it like that, when I said checking if the player is dead, that reminded me of the heavy is dead. The heavy is dead. It reminded me of that animation. I loved that. And it's doing the thing again for me. Gotta reopen the thing. Bots! Stop! Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I think the bots... I think the bots liked this channel and pressed the subscribe button, lol. Yeah, they're probably subscription, or like... They're probably just bots that just go into different live streams or whatever and send whatever the heck these messages are. It could be the version you're using of Unreal Engine. No, that would only apply to that would only apply if that would imply a bug with 4.27, and or that would imply that I switched engine versions, which I did not do that. This was made in 4.27 and I am currently using 4.27, so it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if it was the engine version again. Unless again there was some sort of weird bug. Yeah, unless there was some sort of weird bug. So, yeah, that is that, and let's see if it works. Are you... Set collision response to channel. Pawn. Ignore. Set name. Set collision response to... Okay, so is this just not working? Is this thing just not working at all? Don't need that. What? That... That does not make sense. So is this just not... So does this just not work? Does this just not work? This just doesn't work, it seems. And I also figured out why... Yeah, well, so earlier in the stream I mentioned how there was this weird thing where the taunts wouldn't play even though this is getting set to true. And that was why. That was why. This was connected to true, but this was never getting set to... Since this is the only place where it's getting set to true, it's just never gonna trigger. So if I die here... Ah, man, you died. And without a means of saving your progress. Pretty aggravating, if you ask me. You know, I should probably find some, like, Kevin McLeod. I should listen, find some calm Kevin McLeod music. That'd be funny. That would be so funny if I would just find some Kevin McLeod. Mischievous Kevin McLeod music. Mischief Maker? No. Most used popular songs. I am not I am not going through 134 things. Sneaky snitch. What is this? I'm definitely downloading that. Well, oh wait, and I need it to be a WAV. A WAV. I I would have made the death sound a Rickroll. I can't use Rickrolls because I'm putting this game on Game Jolt for name your price. I'm putting it up for name your price, so I can't really I can't really put copyrighted things I can't really put copyrighted stuff in there if I'm gonna just gonna if I'm gonna potentially make money off of it. Uh, ooh, good idea, UIR. Set the collider size to 000. That probably will work. That just might work. Let me. Hmm. That actually might work. Is there a capsule radius? Yeah, I can do that. However, it still makes it like that. Hmm. Maybe I should just end up destroying maybe I should just destroy the thing. What is that? What? No. Shut up. That was my antivirus. I don't know why it went off, but whatever it thought was a threat, it foiled it. So if that scared the crap out of you, don't worry. It was me. Okay. So there is the Kevin MacLeod music. However, I don't want it to be I want it to be multiple different Kevin MacLeod music. Different Kevin MacLeod musics. This at the top in the top comments on this on the video for this is fun fact. This is the most used video sound on the entire YouTube platform. This might I don't know if this is if this is true, but okay. Most used sound effect on YouTube. YouTube. The final most used sound effects by bloggers or YouTubers is the metallic sound. Interesting. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. So it's not so it's not a Kevin MacLeod piece. So Hyper Fun, let's see what this is. Okay, I'm definitely using this. Okay. And I am going to close all of these tabs because I don't need it. And just gonna wait for that. Isn't there a remove component? Yes, there is. Yes, that's what I was referring to. There's a thing called destroy component, and that is what I'm going to use. Oh, I thought you. Okay, UIR, when you said do dreams become real, I didn't mean you meant I didn't know that Kevin MacLeod had a bit of music called Dreams Become Real. So I just thought you were legitimately asking that, and I was like, I have no idea how to answer that, but that's funny. So, dreams become real. Okay, dreams become real. Kevin MacLeod. Wait, I know this music. That's a... Oh my gosh. I know this. I know that bit of music. Corey Kenshin uses that a lot. That's funny. All right. Anyways, download that bit of Hyperfun, and it'll download soon. So what's Sticky Adventures? It's that. Okay, cool. Definitely downloading that. So .us it. Okay, I'm going to change. Okay. Okay, and Hyperfun is almost done. I'm gonna download Sneak Adventure as well, and one more should be good. Divertissement Pizzicato. I think that's how you pronounce it. Let's see what this one is. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Divertissement. Get MacLeod where it's not. 1 hour mix. Okay. Okay. Downloading that as well. Okay. Both Hyperfun and Sneak Adventure is done downloading. So I will move Sneak Adventure and finally Hyperfun. And once that is done, once Divertissement is done, okay, and it is done, okay. It now recognizes it. Import. Use the selected sound wave sneak extension of the content preserver as a template. Yes, sure. And it should have imported it by now. Yep, there you go. Okay. So now I will create a sound cue, music cue, and I will loop indefinitely. Yes, random. And I'm gonna select all these. 2, 3, 4. Bink, 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 and bink. And if I okay, so just to be sure that these that it doesn't that it only repeats the chosen sound and it doesn't repeat and choose a different one on looping, because I have a feeling that that is going to happen. However, I hope it doesn't. In the meantime, enjoy some nice memories of some, I don't know, Minecraft trolling videos from 2013. Circa 2013, 2014. Okay, it's almost done, I think. Yeah, it's almost done. Yeah, it's almost done. Just hurry it up. So, come on. I know you're almost done. Wow, it's still going. Oh wait, I can feel it's ending. What? How long is this? How long is Sneaky Snitch? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's so it does do that. Okay, so I'm gonna need to just turn on looping individually for all of that. I'm gonna need to... however, I'm gonna need to turn down the volume a bit so it's gonna match divertissement. Yeah, that's... I should actually probably turn divertissement down a little bit purely because of that end part. Yeah. Hyper fun, 0.5. Maybe turn that down to 0.3 actually. And do the same for Sneak Adventure, 0.3. Sneaky Snitch, 0.3. Yeah. Seems about right. Yeah. And then here, auto activate, yes. Yeah, that's great, that's great. You know, come to think of it, I should do one more piece of Scheming Weasel faster. Oh, absolutely. I'm absolutely doing this. Scheming Weasel. Definitely downloading this one. Oh yes, I know this one all too well. Cats walking Yamatoy. Let me see what that one is about. Kevin McLeod. Or that's not the piece of music. Uh, what? What is it called? Oh. Oh, well, never mind. Have I ever played a Minecraft? Well, you see, I have a huge history of with Minecraft. I played. You remember Xbox 360 edition? How many of you youngins know about Xbox 360 edition? How many of you remember the? I think they even had a proximity voice chat for Xbox 360 edition. Which either way, they had a Xbox Live had a voice chat. Yeah. Ah, yes. All of you know about the Xbox 360 days. Good times, good times. Simpler times. Much simpler times. You didn't have any of them axolotls, you didn't have any of them elytras, you didn't have I don't even think you had I don't even think golems existed back then. That's crazy. Like, actually, that is pretty crazy. I don't think, yeah, I don't think snow golems existed. Hold on, let me look it up. Did snow golems exist in Minecraft Xbox 360 edition? Oh yeah, snow golems existed in Xbox 360 edition. What about uh what about cats? Yeah, ocelots existed. I know for a fact what didn't exist were actual like fish mobs. You would literally fish in water that only had squid and somehow pull out a trout or a and somehow pull out a yeah, I think tuna or not tuna. I think trout was one of them. Yeah. So this is not game dev stream anymore. It's disappointed face. You kidding? Are you kidding? Of course this is a game dev stream. I was just getting a little sidetracked with the old Minecraft talk. Mansion houses. No, Xbox 360 edition did not have mansions. Mansions didn't exist until like Woodland Mansions didn't exist until 1.13, I believe. And okay, what version did Minecraft Xbox Xbox 360 edition oh, what version was Minecraft Xbox 360? Yada yada yada. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the Xbox 360 edition, it it released on May 9th, 2012. Wow, that's crazy. What was the main Minecraft version in 2012? Not 2021, 2012. 1.3. 1.3. Yeah, 1.3. It was that long ago. So 1.3, what consisted that I knew the Nether was a thing. The Nether was a thing. I don't know if the end was though. Actually, I think the end was. So So Ocelot, so emeralds, so this was the update when emeralds were added. Yeah. Changes world trees, large oak trees now generated with sideways logs. Yeah. Well, actually, what was the... Oh, 1.3. Guide. What? Guide. There we go. Mobs. So it had villagers. Yeah. It didn't. Yeah, it was an old version of Minecraft. Yeah, and that was what Xbox 360 edition was. Uh-oh, bots. Get out of here, bots. Get out of here, bots. Okay. Anyways, let's turn the lo-fi music back on. Because we already got the, music here. Okay. Yeah, we already got our music here. So... with that, I will now try... what UIR suggested, and that was to delete the capsule component, destroy component. Let's see what happens. I doubt that the entire character will get deleted.
Oh, he lost.
Oh my. You're actually kidding me. Wait, what? Okay. So I'm actually gonna disable the you know, I'm actually gonna disable the music for now. However, because like I don't really want to hear my voice every single time. Every time I restart. So pit trap, and I'm going to do get capsule component. Are you kidding me? What invisible force is... What invisible force is... What invisible force is causing... What is triggering... What is, like... What is... What does the... What collision is... What collision does this have? Oh. It's the mesh. It's the mesh. It's the character. Get mesh. Set collision enabled. No collision. Maybe that was the reason why. Nope, 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 nope. It's still... What collision is there? Like, actually, what collision could there possibly be? What collision could there possibly be? So the only thing that I can think of is to basically move the player to the location, basically move the player down into the pit once it's triggered. Because the whole reason why I'm doing this is because it looks weird. However, since I can't really do anything about that, I'm going to need to make a system I'm gonna have to make a system where I'm gonna have to make a thing where it just, you know, moves the player down into the pit. So there we go. I got the timeline here. So set actor location. And it's doing the frickin' thing again. So it's doing the UI glitch again, so I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna close and reopen the editor. Are you, get actor location. There we go. Get actor location. And the alpha would be this. So now so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to set just linear, regular linear. Okay, yep. Yeah. I'll make this 0.3 seconds long. Okay, it looks weird, but I'd rather it look weird than not work at all. So yeah, I'm gonna close the editor and reopen it. Why don't I say this? I have... Yeah, okay, cool. Cool ignition ender. You have a capture card. Bots. Actually, no, not bots. Okay. I thought I missed something. Yeah. I should definitely report this as a bug to the Unreal forums, because that seems like a bug on Unreal's end, because I mean, unless I'm missing something, there literally no way the system I had before shouldn't have been working. There is quite literally no reason why it shouldn't have worked. So, got the ceiling trap, got the gun, got all that. Now, to have the end of the level. So now, I want this part of, I want the absolute last part of this level to be the hardest jump possible. I want this to be as hard of a jump as possible. Well, firstly, I want this to be extremely precise. An extremely precise jump. So, it'll be like that. Okay. So now I will make this a bit taller. Okay. I should probably add like a... I should probably add a sound effect. Okay, that actually... That's a bit too easy to do. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, the jump button didn't work! Oh my gosh, the jump button didn't work! Okay, and I fell down into the pit, and I died. Okay. I want to make this so... I want to make this such a tight jump that literally move the slightest bit over and you are dead. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a bit too far. Gosh, the jump... Sometimes the jump just is... Okay. Cool. So... Okay, that's too far. Okay. The worst part about this is that I'm not getting that irritated, but that's only because, I actually restart right where I died. Or like right around where I died. Because like, but for the players, they'll go all the way back to the beginning if they die at all. Like, no matter what. Oh no. Also add a thing where, like, right, if I could click that right here. Yeah. Right here. You have to make this very tight jump, if that is even possible. That might not actually be possible. Is that even possible? That might be possible. I don't know, honestly. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, I have to do... Oh my gosh, it didn't even work that time. Okay, and it lagged. Okay. Oh my gosh. This... Oh, wait! Okay, it is possible! It is possible! It is possible! It is possible! Okay, that's actually relieving because I actually didn't know... I actually didn't know that I actually was really uncertain if it was even possible. Oh, bots again. Is this a spin-off of that one game, Unfair Mario? That is one of the inspirations for it. Where... Yeah, it was called... Yeah, that is one of the inspirations of it, but it's not like a direct rip-off of it. Alrighty. Yeah. Unfair Mario. Yeah. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, this is... So yeah, this is basically a super difficult platformer that should not be difficult for any reason whatsoever. This is literally the end of the level. See how short that is? Insanely short. And yet, I was able to make it so insanely difficult that, like, sometimes I was genuinely unsure if something was possible. Like right here. I was genuinely unsure if that was possible. What if... Ooh. Okay. What if there was a thing right here that you actually would use as a thing that would actually get you... that you would use to catapult yourself across some spikes or something. However, this is a game called A Needlessly Hard Game. So you need to jump at a very specific height in order to actually get it. So and so put that there, yeah. Okay, so now let me just, if I could click on it. Okay. Distance. So wait a minute. Is this even... Nope. That is... It's not the right... It's not the right size. It's not... I meant... See, what I meant to do was rotate this. What I meant to do was rotate this. So Z would be down there, so I would want it to be here. Yeah, that's the one. And yeah, that's fine. Indeed. Okay, there's the trigger. So now I put that here. Okay, so that's a bit too little. A bit too little catapult. Uh 0.2 seconds. Yeah, I think that's what I got it. Try that. Okay, so that's just too fast. That is apparently too fast. Okay, so it's not actually like adding any velocity to it, so I wonder if there is a thing for... I wonder if I can actually... I'll actually do this in the level blueprint, because I don't really do this in the actual blueprint itself, because this is really the only scenario that I'm going to be implementing this. Overlap. Begin overlap. Overlap. Catapult. So, and I'm gonna assign this on play. Think. And then box. Trigger. Get trigger, yes, that. Begin overlap. Okay. Yeah. So cast 2BP side scroller character. Add impulse. Impulse. What? Launch character. There it is. Launch character. And the launch... Okay, so now I want to add an arrow. Velocity direction. Again, I am doing this in the level editor because this is really the only instance where I actually want this. I'm actually going to be implementing this, so yeah. $90. Yeah. And then get arrow. What? Oh, wait. It's not called... I named it velocity direction. And it still doesn't... Refresh node. Huh? Huh. I guess I'm just going to have to get actor up vector, multiply this by -1 because remember, this is technically the actor's up direction. I want to reverse it. So then I'm gonna do multiply, and I want to multiply that. Shut up, phone. And I want to multiply this by 10. Let's do 10. Yes, yes. Yes. Let's see what... Okay, let's see. Okay, let's first check if it even triggered. Okay, that did trigger. That did trigger. Wait, what the fuck? That isn't supposed to happen. Okay. Okay, that's not what's supposed to happen. Gosh, when I'm thinking, and if you guys are getting are weirded out that I'm making random noises as I'm doing stuff, that's because I'm thinking and I'm trying to think and act at this and talk at the same time, so I just make a bunch of random noises. Where bots, get out of here. Just thought of the end as a bunch of falling ceiling parts chasing you. Okay. Yes, Kaizo levels, one of the hardest types of levels in games. Yes, this is my first Kaizo game. Okay, so now. Okay, so it's not. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. You can't do it like that. You have to do it like this. Get actor location. You have to do it like this. Plus vector. Yay! Except it didn't really... Except it launched me in the wrong direction. Okay, I should officially... I should definitely add a blocking volume or two right there. Right there, yeah. And then expand that like about there. Like there. There we go. Yay! Okay, cool. Except that is a bit too much velocity, so that would be, let's try 3 and see how that jump didn't work. Too much. 2. Too much. 1.1. $1.005. What about just 1? Okay. Maybe -2? I think actually it's... Is it that? Launch character math 3-4. No, I want how to create a circle launch character. Get the path's z vector and multiply by -1. That's your direction. Multiply the direction with a float that is the launch magnitude. Okay. Okay, launch character tutorial. I just want to see the math of this, because it's just to make sure that I was getting it right.
Now we can save, and I will show you why I added this this variable in there. So now anyways, we will do that like 500.
So I didn't do this right. So that would be the y velocity. So how about 100? So I did do it right? Question mark? Subtract vector by float. Maybe 50? Maybe 500? 5,000? Ha! Just goes the completely wrong way. The complete wrong way. So maybe try that. Okay, I don't think I'm doing this right. So, I mean, I know I'm doing it right to make the character go like that, but I think... Okay. Here's what I will try to do. I will split this, make vector, except I will get this and subtract it by 100 and see where that gets me. $500? Shut up. Shut up. Okay, that's literally not doing anything. Am I just stupid? Am I getting mod to ban these bots. Okay, what? No, not really. I don't really care anymore. It's not like they're sending bad links or anything. It's not like they're sending bad links or anything. It's literally just messages. Just weird messages of random characters. Yeah, so yeah. So where is problem with launch character? Aim vector. Oh my gosh. I was doing it right. So I was doing it right. Has to be multiply. Except the only issue being if I don't, you know what? Screw it. This is gonna be a really long set of spikes. It's gonna be a long set of spikes. So, how about that? This is gonna be absolutely dreadful, just so you know. Like, just so you know, well, a lot of things in this game are gonna be dreadful, but this in particular is gonna be dreadful. Like, not... This is gonna be, like, the most needlessly... This is going to require the most needlessly precise... jumping possible. So that wouldn't work. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I know this is oh my gosh! It is possible. However, that's a bit too easy. So let's load this a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I forgot. These are gonna have spikes. So these are gonna have spikes. So obviously they're not gonna have they're gonna have to be more gonna have to be a lot less, like, it's gonna have to be a lot less narrow, like, in between these two things. However, it's gonna be incredibly difficult to pull off. This is like... This is like genuinely evil. What's the oh, widget reflector? No. Is it Control D or Control what? Control C, Control V, whatever. Switch Control V. Switch Control V. CV. CV, 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 CV. There we go. Do the same here. Oh, and by the way, uh, for those of you who don't know, this is going to be a one life thing. This, you have no life. You die, you get back to the beginning. The most evil thing you can do to a player as a game developer is going to be one of the primary things in this game that make it difficult. Oh, and that and in a bit of luck. Okay, there. Now, of course, I have to, like, come over here. I have to come over here. Yep, get that. And raise this by a... what? How did I not select that one? What? Oh. That is a duplicate that I did not mean. That is a duplicate. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this is actually going to be... This is gonna be awful. This is... Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I need to raise this a bit more, considering the fact that I actually don't think that currently that this whole jump is possible because of how low it is. However, if I raise it a bit, it is a bit too possible. Raise it down a bit. Wait. Bit too easy. Oh my gosh. And the game just didn't. Oh my gosh, it keeps lagging on my end. I have no idea why. Okay. And I forgot to set the scene. That's what I keep doing for some reason. And shut up, phone. Okay! It's possible. It is possible. It is possible. Okay, however, that seems a bit too easy. Okay, how did I just get a first try? Am I getting lucky? I think I was just getting lucky. because with the jumping, the jump delay actually determine how I set it up. Basically, means that your maximum height is based on luck. Your max, like, see, I'm holding down the spacebar, and it straight up didn't work. Cool. Glad I programmed that. Oh my. See, I was holding it down, and it just wasn't. Oh my. Yeah, I think I just got really lucky there. Oh, there. However, raise it a tiny bit more. Oh my gosh! Please, oh my gosh. Okay. I should go into, I should fix the issue with I should fix the issue with the blood, with the blood effect being applied multiple times. Because that should not happen. Is valid. Destroy. Okay, it's doing the thing again. I can't see the UI. It was doing the thing again. Yeah, come on, open up, open up. It's open. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I spaced out a tiny bit there. Okay, so now, destroy component. Get death particle. Destroy component. So now, if I'm correct and I set it up right. Oh, I didn't set it up right because I forgot to do that. So now, if I am correct, this should only... What? Yes. Yeah. Okay. It's still... Oh my gosh. Oh gosh! I did it. However, it's insanely difficult, and exactly what, and that is exactly the intention. That is exactly the intention. So now, I will set up a little endpoint here. This like pitch black or something. Mark that you have successfully to the end of the so black instance that I wanted, yeah, and I do not want this collision presets, no collision. I do not want it to. Okay. 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 Oh my gosh, why does it keep lagging? Oh, probably because I'm streaming, and there we go. And it lagging. Oh my gosh, I literally can't. Okay, whatever. I'll just move the. Yeah, I already know this is possible. Okay. Nice. Yes. There we go. There we go. And now I will just make a thing. I'll now add a box trigger right here. And go into the begin overlap. Up. And trigger box. So now just Control W that. And do a then do open level, and it will be called boss. Okay, that is the main level. Totally complete. And you will shut up now. But anyways, that is, yeah, that is the college URL. Whatever. Anyways, that is the main level. And what I can only assume is the what is processing volume? Why is this so big? Why is this so big? Whatever. So I will now actually re-implement the death stuff and move this all the way back here. And off camera, of course, I will add a main menu. So I will end the stream here. So yeah, this was a lot of fun, as usual. Tomorrow I will make the boss fight, clean it up, clean up any like bugs in the boss fight or whatever, and then hopefully be able to finish it and hopefully release it that day. So yeah, this was did a lot of work done, and I got implemented a lot of. So, and actually, I want to do one last thing. I want to add more gun and place that here, and I rotate that here. And get the trigger box down here. Okay. I'll extend this here. So yeah, 1 in 40 chance. 1 in 40 chance of getting shot by that. So yeah, anyway, this was fun. I will see you guys tomorrow.